Hello, welcome back to Witcher. Oh, तो लास्ट टाइम क्या हुआ था? लास्ट टाइम हमने उसका पता लगा लिया था, उस राजा से वेलन का पता लगा लिया था, और उस राजा की जो फैमिली गुम हुई थी उसको भी ढूंढ के बता दिया था कि कहाँ है वो। भैया इनसे पंगा लेने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है, चुपचाप निकल लो, पहले बता रहा हूँ। हाँ ठीक है, तो हमें सबसे पहले अभी आज का सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट है आज के। तो क्वेस्ट में सबसे पहले है, ओके कहाँ है ये? यहाँ से जंप मार के यहाँ पहुँचते हैं, फिर यहाँ वहाँ पहुँच जाएंगे। वो तो लगा लो, झंडा तो लगा, तो झंडा लग गया भैया, झंडा लग गया।
Don't stop raining, my arse will rock up.
हमें यहाँ तो जाना नहीं, यहाँ जाना।
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. क्या हो गया? गुस्सा भी कर रहे हो आंटी जी?
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
एक तो मैंने तेरी मदद की, उसके कह रही है you look awful. हट.
Go, go.
No, I'm staying here. Wait.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed. 'Fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No. She were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Oh,
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We'd talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Straight too deep and the howlers got her.
farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and ows. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, man! He's catching snails! Witcher.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Smells of a rotten corpse. Blood spattered all around. Literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
हम्म। ओके, ये यहाँ से
Winds howling. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that shirt woven in promotion made for this year. I work. It is standing on someone with the waiting on it up and left to hide it from birds. The store done to realize to go somewhere far away from the passage up to the wind and tastes like that. Perhaps it is that. Things in the woods.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
हेल्प नहीं, बढ़ाना नहीं है, बढ़ाना नहीं है, बढ़ाना नहीं, चीटिंग नहीं करनी। नहीं यार, ये वेयरवुल्फ हमेशा यार हेल्थ बढ़ा लेता है यार।
Come on.
यार बेस्टियरी में पड़ो यार। यार हेल्थ इसकी रीजनरेट हो जा रही है भाई, क्या करूँगा। तू निकाले ना।
Come on, come closer.
What's going on, guys? It's your buddy Payne here, coming to you with a video showing you how to kill the werewolf in the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This werewolf is honestly the hardest enemy that I've faced in this game so far. It took me like a legit 40 to 50 minutes to beat this guy. I attempted over and over and over again until I found the correct formula that will help me defeat this monster. This werewolf is honestly harder than Netherworld's boss fight, which is the very first boss you'll encounter, who is a member of the Wild Hunt. He's honestly a member of the Wild Hunt, which is the elite group in this game, the hardest group that Geralt is chasing to get to Ciri before them. And he is easier than this werewolf. This is how tough this guy is. It took me ages to defeat him, and right now I have this video just to show you the easiest and quickest possible way that I found in order to defeat this wolf and get on with your mission. You will need to prepare for this fight and make sure that you have everything ready before you encounter this wolf. First things first is go on your alchemy menu and make the Dancing Star Bomb. This bomb deals fire damage, which is very effective against beasts such as the werewolf. Also, there's a phase during this fight where the werewolf will start regenerating his health once you get him down to about 50% health, and as he's doing that, just spam these bombs at him. It will first corrupt his health regeneration. Second, it will give you a chance to go attack him and deal some extra damage. Second, you guys will need to make the Swallow Potion, which will help you get your health back during the fight, and also make sure to have some Thunderbolt Potion with you, which will increase your attacks against the werewolf and causing him to take more damage from your sword, which will make the fight a lot easier for you. But as you're doing that, make sure to pay attention to your toxation bar. Don't make it fill up all the way, because if it does, you will start losing health in the process because you're going to be too toxicated because of those potions. Finally, make sure to have the Quinn sign activated, which is the sign that will give you the protective shield. This will come very in handy during this fight because this werewolf seems to attack you randomly, and also is very good at dodging, so you can miss 3 shots and all of a sudden he's going to attack you. And if you have that activated, it will help you block that hit that he's going to get on you, and then also you're going to have a window in order to get your attacks back at him and also deal a bunch of damage. So make sure you have that equipped, and if you can, upgrade to the next level so it can help you even further during the fight. And if you follow these tips, this fight will be very easy, and all of a sudden you'll defeat this guy in like 1 or 2 tries. So that's all I have for you guys today. If you guys enjoyed this video, please drop a like, comment, subscribe, do all those cool shenanigans, and make sure to put down in the comments below any video that you want me to cover dealing with the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt or Mortal Kombat X, and also make sure to check out my walkthrough on The Witcher. It's very entertaining, and I'm going through the whole game doing some side missions here and there, but mainly focusing on the main story. So I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Hello everyone and welcome to this video where I am going to show you what in my opinion are the 3 rarest weapons in The Witcher 3. Now, the criteria based on which I decided to feature these specific weapons is extremely unscientific, but I think they're a good mixture of having unique looks, being exclusive to certain parts of the story and unobtainable afterwards, and also being linked to some other interesting details. So, there you go.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
Before we begin though, this video is brought to you by me, so allow me to briefly plug my Details Missed playlist, which I recommend you have a look at if you haven't yet done so, and also let me warn you that there may be some massive spoilers in this video, so tread carefully.
So what you're looking at here is the Wild at Heart side mission. Now, when you get to the werewolf, I don't know if anybody else has had this problem, but when you get this werewolf thing here, about halfway down, 3/4 of the way down in health, he goes straight beast mode on you when he starts regenerating his health at a pace to which you can't dish out damage faster than he's gaining health. As you can see, he just slapped the shit out of me right there. This is about my damn 8th attempt. So I grab my phone, I Google it right quick, and there on the message board, dude says he's having the same issue. Another dude says he don't know what he's talking about. He had no problems with it. Another dude said he's having the same issue. He's having the same issue. Another guy says it. So I said, all right, damn it. Some people are having the issue, some people ain't. I know damn well I can beat them. So as you can see here, and some people are probably going to say, look at this noob, this shit was a cakewalk for me and this and that. But you know what? I don't care. You know, I so don't give a shit. So I activate this shit so I can see better. And I start trying to get his attention with the bow. That seems to work pretty good. I want to single him out from the rest of his buddies. These wolves can be a pain in the ass here. And for some reason, they don't want to cross this threshold that you're looking at. So get the wolf right here, one-on-one. You got to be careful because he will haul ass on you and try to hide, which is, I don't understand why he does that, but you know, whatever. Probably it's some of the gameplay is probably going to look kind of sloppy because this is like my 10th attempt, and I was getting extremely pissed off. My controller was about to find its way into the wall, man. God, I was getting pissed. So I'm waiting for him to come back. Come on, man, come on. Just for anybody who's having this problem, may stumble across this video. Little side note, I'm 10 plus hours in this bitch right now. Let me tell you, I would never be this much into this game if I wasn't on vacation right now. Okay, just wouldn't do it. I got kids I gotta pick up from school, so there's not like I can go anywhere. Wife's still at work, so I just been playing this, man, trying to get my money out of it, trying to give it a chance, and this is the first genuine mission where I enjoyed myself through and through. This was a real awesome mission. The last boss was real challenging. To me, it was, anyways. I think I'm a level 4. Yeah, I'm only a level 4, so he's a what? I don't know what level he is. I think it said recommended for this. I forget what it said. I don't want to give out no bad information, but I'm a level 4. I know it's a recommended 5 to be in this zone we're in right now, but, you know, screw it. He was green. He's lit up red right now. I don't know, maybe that's just it by default. Just a lot of rambling. Anyways, what you want to do is, what I did, once he starts to rejuvenate, once he starts to regen his health, just blind him with that damn bomb and swing for the hills, man. Now, I probably could have taken him easier with a higher level, but I don't know. Anyways, there you go. Whoop that ass. I'll holler at you later.
बैक बैक बैक। भैया इसको तो हराना बहुत मुश्किल। कैसे हराए? ये रीजनरेट कर लेता है यार ये। मैं जाऊं तो कोई बॉम्ब बना सकता हूँ मैं बॉम्ब। इसने कौन सा बॉम्ब बताया था? बेस्ट ने। डेविल ऑफ बॉल। डांसिंग स्टार, ये भी ठीक है। डांसिंग स्टार भी ठीक है। सर मुझे ये चीज चेक करना, अगर तुम्हें मारना हो तो कैसे मारोगे? अच्छा ओके। लोड।
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Novigrad. ये Novigrad जाना है। सीरी का पता करना भैया। सीरी कहाँ है? सीरी, सीरी तो भैया आईफोन में है। अबे एक जगह खड़े हो जा। मुझे बॉम्ब फेंकना पड़ेगा इसके ऊपर। दोनों बॉम्ब गए वेस्ट।
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
बॉम्ब का भी ट्रेजेक्ट्री दिखानी चाहिए यार, कि मतलब कहाँ जाके फटेगा, कैसे होगा, कुछ नहीं ले गया। लगा लगा।
Damn, you're ugly.
नहीं 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 नहीं। Yeah! I did it! हाँ? भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या चल रहा है?
We need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
What is this nonsense?
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run!
अबे मेरे पास बॉम्ब खत्म है। ये फिर जिंदा हो गया भाई। ये क्या चीटिंग चल रही है यार? हद चीटिंग है यार इनकी। यार इतनी मुश्किल से तो मारा था इसको। वो वाले बॉम्ब आ भी नहीं रहे हैं। मेरे पास तो अनइक्विप मैं बना नहीं सकता क्या? क्राफ्ट नहीं आना चाहिए यार। Grape shot. silver that blocks magic. इसके इंग्रेडिएंट्स मिसिंग है। फिर मारो इसको भाई, अलग ही लेवल चल रहा है इनका यार, गजब चल रहा है। मारो बच गए। फिर से मेडिटेट करता हूँ। 1 मिनट रुको, 1 घंटा और मेडिटेट कर दो। है मेरे पास। ओके, सेव करो उसको। हट।
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
हट।
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
How you like that silver?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Come on, come closer.
बे मार ना। क्या मतलब गजब ही बंदा है, कैसे मारूंगा इसको? नहीं कर रहा मैं, जब भाग यहाँ से। अब क्या है यार, चीटिंग करके आएंगे। एक बार मार दिया, चैन नहीं है भैया, दोबारा उसको जिंदा करके खड़ा कर दिया। लो भाई मारो फिर। अब भाई साहब खुद चीटिंग कर रहे हैं, हेल्थ तो उसका रीजनरेट हो रहा, फालतू का है चीटर। एक तो यार इन्वेंटरी में ना सिल्वर बढ़िया वाली निकाल लो यार, एक क्या गधे वाली निकाल लो। इधर रखो, इधर रखो, इधर रखो, इधर रखो। इसको करो सेव। ऑलमोस्ट आधा ले आया था यार। ओके
Sorry it had to end this way.
Oh. Oh. Good job. एक बार मार दो फिर दोबारा जिंदा होके खड़े हो जाएंगे हम। ऐसा गजब ही लेवल चल रहा है इनका। ये फालतू के स्वॉर्ड्स पड़े हैं यार, ये यूज कर लो। इसका कितना अटैक है? 33, 41 से ज्यादा अटैक है। कोई नहीं, टूटा ही वही यूज करेंगे। पहले करो सेव। यह बहुत मारेंगे। अब करो मेडिटेट। ओके, तो आज का अपना अगला क्वेस्ट क्या था? एन इनविटेशन फ्रॉम, ये था। हाँ, सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है ना ये? अच्छा एक सेकेंड, अगर मैं इस सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड में मुझे कुछ लगाना है, जैसे आर्मर पियर्सिंग 10 है इसमें, फाइन इंटेंसिटी, चांसेस ऑफ कॉज बर्निंग, प्लीज बर्निंग अच्छा है, इसमें बर्निंग लगा दो। ठीक है, ये भी स्टील है, ये भी स्टील है। तो इस सिल्वर में क्या क्या लगा हुआ है? साइन इंटेंसिटी, अटैक पावर, चांसेस ऑफ पॉइजन लगा हुआ है ना, चांसेस ऑफ ये लगा दो बर्निंग। अरे यार लगा ही नहीं सकता होगा। सिल्वर 2 हैं, एक बढ़िया और एक वो, ठीक है, ठीक वाली। और स्टील में एक बढ़िया, स्टील के भी ये 2 हैं, तो ये टाइम पास के लिए रख लो अपने पास। और सिल्वर का भी एक खराब वाला है मेरे पास। नाइस, हो गया। यहाँ चलते हुए चलते हैं, और क्या, यहाँ जाने को बोला ना मैं। अगला क्वेस्ट दो सिल्वर
Giddy up.
यहाँ करो सेव। अच्छा कर नहीं सकता मैं तो। चारों तरफ से खेल लिया भाई। चारों तरफ सिर्फ लड़ने वाले ही बैठे हुए हैं भैया। अभी मत लड़ो भैया, हम बहुत कम उसके लेवल के हैं, इसलिए किसी से नहीं जीत पा रहे।
the rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a...
Keira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Changing the subject. Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Oh, awesome.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the Elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You have new item. Prepare for it by placing in appropriate slot in the inventory panel by selecting. Okay. ओ मैजिक लैंप इसने ले भी लिया।
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Let's go.
Fire in your guts, Harry! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Bit more interesting things from my nose.
चल के क्यों जाएंगे भाई?
Come on.
Come on, Roach.
The thinking customer will soon right all have the best deals.
Fuck it.
Whoa, stop.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard, for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Strengths go on.
My
Mud like that.
My dude's got looking to make it rather sauce. Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Come on, you freak. You wouldn't listen. You know who you're fucking with. Watch it swirling!
luck with a bottle.
That's a miracle he came back.
Can it get any worse? You do well not to pester Pop. I'm busy.
You call this living, Witcher?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Looky, Mr.
Burghers and Duchesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce that betting is now...
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1000 रुपए? पागल हो गए क्या? मैं नहीं दे रहा.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
भाई 1000 रुपए देने हैं इसको. तो भैया मैं नहीं दे रहा.
Oh, fuck.
Grey Knight, you need spire.
The eternal fire will guide you.
Hey-ya!
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Come on!
भाई ये तो कोई गुफा है, तो चीटिंग कर रखी है भाई इसके अंदर, दीवार लूट की दीवार लगा रखी है। और कुछ नहीं है वैसे तो। यार मैंने हेल्थ पे ध्यान ही नहीं दिया कि मेरी हेल्थ बहुत कम है।
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Let's try Keira's
Place is full
land.
of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. It's so hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
She's a pesta, and now she's free. A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Come on.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight. Hunters and a water hag. Your favorites.
How long you gonna make me?
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Human. Wonder how Keira will explain this one. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
तो उसका बेटा तो आ गया तो वो एरिया वाइज दे रहा है तो हम बोले उसका नंबर दे दो ना मेरे को
भैया बियर बैठ है।
Well, it never came. That's Velen for you. Ugly bastard.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became very painful.
Changed mice into horses. 3rd level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind 1 slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for 1 magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Nice.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honoured. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me. Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Keira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Keira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Vikyle, the tower.
For the advancement of learning. तो 2 और ट्रेजर हंट्स खुल गए. 35, 37, 38, 43. $19, $14, $10. Wow.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emhyr. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Keira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Expect me to pity you because of some bedbugs? You're joking, right?
They truly did leave you heartless. Get out of my sight.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
And now,
ओए लड़ना नहीं है भाई. पीछे चलते हैं.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emhyr. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
यार ये डायरेक्शन तो वहीं जा रहा है.
It's your conscience, but you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Keira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emhyr, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Matter where the blood's from? Those holes full. Oh, my foot ended 6 feet under the birches. What do you out of here?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Back. I am back.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Used to be wagons shown on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Did you not hear their huntsman?
Hey!
Run, Roach.
Come on.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. The tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. What they were doing. Someone's traps here. Everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Oh!
Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were doing.
Bhai! Meditate.
One less to worry about. Something's not right. A tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Mween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Louis sold me out.
Louis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Louis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Of course, I'll help you.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
Catch his back!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Louis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Louis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt. You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before. Baltas kissed this world goodbye. Louis was a wanted man in Reardon. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up. The guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Not so fast, Roach.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vesta's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Time to end this.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey! My medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Horsens! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! Now leave me alive! Have mercy! Horsens! There's rabid dogs here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Faster. Orno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth, keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear their huntsmen.
You've got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
Won't be as cocky once the matter.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Scabies.
अच्छा यहाँ से जंप कर सकता हूँ मैं
For what you did, I must thank you again. I promised you a reward. Do you remember? It remains in the barn, in the chest.
Managing all right? Hope there wasn't too much monster damage.
A bit. Though time, I think, was the greater culprit. But I don't let it worry me. I spent my youth in this house. Restoring its splendor will be a pleasure, not a burden.
Hope this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And do take care of yourself.
You too.
Greetings.
Ah, such a kind guest. So glad to see you, Witcher.
ताला लगा हुआ है.
I promised you a reward. Do you remember? It remains in the barn, in the chest.
अच्छा, it remains in the barn in a chest. Okay.
Hope this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And do take care of yourself.
Barn in a chest. यार तो मैं यूज कैसे करूं?
Looks like rain.
है मेरे पास।
drizzling.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What in blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Oh my.
Come on!
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Show me your wares.
सात छः पाँच बहुत डैमेज है इसका
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
So long. Giddy up.
I seen cased his armor. Like winter on a man's blade. His eyes red.
Not so fast, Roach. Go, go.
Whisper. Boom!
Sent my
You
youngins
seek
to pick
trouble?
mushrooms yesterday.
Don't.
To the woods. Alone.
like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Wonder what door this opens.
अच्छा खुलेगा.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores.
यहाँ तो कुछ भी चेस्ट नहीं है.
Something here. A chest.
ओए सारे पैसे भाई. चलो फाइनली मिल गए यार पैसे. थैंक यू. मेहनत से मिल गए. तो अपना अगला क्वेस्ट.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right type.
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
उधर आएगा. आ जाओ मन.
Exi.
Better be find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Hey, you!
Run! Come back!
चलो 2 चीजों की पावर बहुत तगड़ी हो जाएगी अब। और मैं एक और चीज पे एक्टिवेट कर सकता हूँ।
You decided passes.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
How much for a pass?
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What
kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with yous.
Emperor's killed another wench. Can't take it anymore.
Ouch.
मैं तैर के चला जाता है
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Oh, it's you. Can't let you pass without a pass.
Got a pass. 50 रुपए में भैया.
Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Come through. Rendania.
फालतू के 50 रुपए बेस के लिए पानी में तैर के आ जाता मैं. शिट यार. मुझे लगा इसके अंदर ही जाना है. वेस्ट हो गया पैसा. चलो यार. एक मिनट, मैंने गलत उसको ट्रैक कर रखा. ये नोविग्राड में है. ये कर देते हैं फिर.
Show me what you got.
यही एक बग है।
Come through.
Stay out of my way.